Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
There you hear it, folks. Welcome back to the Gold Mine. We have Hawley High School hosting the Frazee Hornets for tonight's Heart of Lakes boys basketball matchup. Frazee entering the Gold Mine to take on the Hawley Golden Nuggets. I'm Peter Natz with the call tonight. We'd like to thank our sponsors for bringing you this game on yourliveevent.com. We'll have some comments from our head coaches, talk about what's going to happen tonight, what we can look forward to seeing on our pregame show coming up right after this break. Hang tight, folks. We got a good one. HOL basketball Friday night.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck, Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available on monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
Jennifer Giesland with Hawley Tax Services would like to work with you on your individual income taxes. Hawley Tax Services can help you with your federal and state income taxes, as well as Minnesota property tax and rent refund. Jennifer Giesland at Hawley Tax Services can provide service for sole proprietors, daycares, and more. Call Hawley Tax Services 218-329-5048 or email Jennifer at hawleytaxservice.com. Hawley Tax Services would like to wish the best of luck to all of our Hawley Nugget teams and students.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
Welcome back to the Gold Mine for the pregame show on yourliveevent.com as we prepare for the Hawley Nuggets hosting the Frazee Hornets. Here's Frazee head coach Hunter Graham. Okay, we're the head coach from Frazee. It's late in the year. We're about 1 week left of the season. How about an assessment on your basketball team?
You know, as of late, we've been playing really tough basketball. We're playing a really tough HOL conference schedule. We just got to find a way to get over this hump against these good teams. You know, we lost the last couple games one by 3 to Pelican, 1 by 2 to Perm, both on the top half of our HOL, so I'm very proud of the kids.
Anything that you're trying to focus on or that you know that you need to improve on going into that final week of the season before we get to March Madness?
We just got to go in and take care of business, execute when the time counts. You know, that final 5 minutes of the game is what we're focusing on finishing, because that's what's been big for us the last 2 games and 2 big games. The last 4 to 5 minutes, we just got to finish and seal the deal.
Okay, Coach Stoa talked about the dynamics of your offense, how strong you are offensively, and you showed that in the first matchup by sticking 92 points on Hawley. What are the things that you've seen of Hawley as of late that bring some concerns for you and your team?
How they've been playing very tough basketball, much better than the first time we've seen them. And they beat DGF. They had them Perm. They've been competing with Breckenridge. They got just as much dynamic on their offense as we got on ours. You know, both teams are very athletic, so we can just take care of the ball and limit turnovers on pressure defense, push the basketball, and just execute. That's what we got to do.
How healthy are your kids right now?
We're really healthy. We have no one out as of right now, no COVID or no injuries as of right now.
All right, what's the keys to your victory tonight, Coach?
Pressure defense, take care of the basketball, and just execute.
Thank you. Good luck. Go get them.
Thank you.
That was Frazee head coach Hunter Graham with some comments on the pregame show. We'll be back after another break with head coach Nathan Stoa from the Hawley Nuggets.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates fixed rate 5 years as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
Providing construction services to the area, it's Four Corners Construction of Ada. Call Neil Miller, 218-790-5436 at Four Corners Construction for all your general building construction, remodeling projects, and new building construction. Four Corners is ready to get to work on your home, farm, or commercial business. Windows, gutters, seamless siding, roofing, and more. Let Four Corners take care of all your construction needs. Call Neil Miller at Four Corners Construction, 218-790-5436.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
We're back at the Gold Mine in Hawley with the pregame show on yourliveevent.com. We're getting ready for the Hawley Frazee boys basketball matchup in the Heart of Lakes Conference. Here's Hawley head coach Nathan Stoa. Hawley head coach Nathan Stoa here. Right now we're into the dog days of the basketball season. Late August in the summer, it drags on. Where kids are getting run down. A lot of games in a few days. How are you guys holding up?
We're doing all right. We took it easy, took a lot of shots, or got a lot of shots up on Wednesday. Yesterday we went up and down just a little bit more in some different drills with a purpose to improve for tonight. But we're really looking to monitor minutes with kids, and Monday taking care of business, that helped because we were able to adjust some minutes and get a lot of guys reps and take some time off guys' legs. And then Tuesday we really knew we were going to have to go full force against Breck, and we did that. So trying to manage it as best we can, asking the kids to go 100% and let us choose the drills and choose the reasons for them to lessen it, but they give us their best effort, and they've done that so far. So, but we will be mixing in an off day, especially sometime next week.
With the Heart of Lakes season, which is the only season primarily which you have this year, is physical. How are your kids holding up?
Right now, we only have, we got bumps and bruises. Everybody's got that. And some of them have been playing with it since the fall, so they're grinders like that. But Gronny took that fall, pretty hard fall on Tuesday against Breckenridge. He's cleared to go tonight. He's going to give warm-ups a chance, and we'll decide as we go through there. So he may play, may not start, but right now we're really playing it by ear, so he's the old game time decision.
Frazee was able to hang 92 on you guys in the first game in your first matchup. What concerns you about them tonight, later on in the year?
Okay, well, first that was our low point of the year, and I think our changes have been noticeable since that point. Frazee presents the challenge. They're probably the most offensively dynamic team in our section. But that doesn't mean they're not without flaws, and we can take advantage of some of those, but we have to do a really good job. I'm concerned we lost Adam Ohm 5 times due to 5 mistakes in our defensive rotation and our game plan. They've got 2 or 3 guys that can get that hot. So we've got to be really, really disciplined on defense. We've got to be willing to run and get back in transition, and then offensively we've got to take advantage of some of their gambling tendencies. But they can get rolling as easy as anybody on our schedule.
Okay, what are the keys for tonight, Coach?
We got to find those shooters. We got to make life difficult on them, and we got to make like I thought we did against Breckenridge. We got to make the guys we want to take shots beat us. Offensively, we've got to value the basketball, not let them have any runouts, and shoot it with confidence.
Go get it, man.
That's what we're here for.
Okay. That was head coach Nathan Stoa giving you a rundown of what's to be expected from the ball game tonight. Okay, tonight the scoreboard is brought to you by the community co-ops of Lake Park, Detroit Lakes, Monoman, Twin Valley, and Flum. Contact them for propane delivery for residential, commercial, and agricultural purposes. The community co-ops also offers bulk fuel oil delivery. Natural gas may be available in your area. Contact community co-ops today, 218-238-5911. And the starting lineups tonight will be brought to you by the Heart of Lakes Meats. Start lining up your table with steaks, ribs, and plenty more meat choices from Jason Stetz and the staff at Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids. 218-863-MEAT. 218-863-6328. And our post-game show, also brought to you by Heart of Lakes Meats. We will have an Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Work has begun to replace Line 3, and keeping everyone safe is Enbridge's top priority. Robust COVID-19 safety rules have been established for Enbridge employees because we all want everyone home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. Okay, we're going to come back in 2 minutes, and we'll get the game started, get into our starting lineups.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Anxious about your retirement funds? We don't blame you. At Bighorn Financial Services, we can help you build confidence within your retirement planning process by offering the ability to not only invest, but protect the money you've worked so hard to put away for the future. If your goal is to grow retirement assets without the risk of losing money in the long term, now is the time to call. Learn how to grow and protect your retirement with the help of Bighorn Financial Services.
Welcome back to the Gold Mine in Hawley for a Heart of Lakes Conference matchup. Frazee is hoping for a sweep of the Nuggets, while Hawley would like to exact some revenge for their earlier road loss to Frazee. Stay with us, and we'll be back to bring you the Heart of Lakes Meets starting lineups on yourliveevent.com.
Affiliate at 218-689-6880 to set your appointment soon. Securities offered through FPL Financial, member FINRA and SIPC.
The purpose of the Hawley Nuggets Booster Club is to support and promote athletic activities at Hawley High School by uniting students, parents, coaches, faculty, staff, and the community in a way that enhances the sharing of school spirit and promotes moral and financial support. The club is open to anyone interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School. Please consider becoming a member of the Hawley Nuggets Booster Club today by visiting hollyboosters.com. Go Nuggets!
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
And we're back in Hawley at Hawley High School in the Gold Mine. HOL basketball once again on yourliveevent.com. Scoreboard tonight brought to you by Community Co-op Energy Solutions Partners. Check out them for your power and energy needs. Okay, now we're going to get into the Heart of Lakes meets starting lineups. Starting for the Frazee Hornets, so number 2 is 6'4" senior guard Jack Cornier. Number 3, 5'8" guard freshman Justin Cornier. And at forward, number 4, 6'3" junior George Flynn. Another forward for the Frazee Hornets, number 14, he's 6'3" senior Broden Fleischer. And filling up the middle at center, 6'7" senior number 32, Reed Eckert. And Coach Stoa was wondering about who was going to start, if it was going to be Grani or Brevin Stoa. It looks like Grani's got his shirt off, or his warm-up off, not his shirt. Keeping this PG here. Hayden Grani has his warm-up off. He's going to be one of the starters instead of Brevin Stoa tonight. He took a hard tumble the other night in the Breckenridge game. Another Heart of Lakes battle. Here we go. Hayden Grani is starting number 5. He's 6'1" junior guard. A 6-foot forward. Number 12, he's a senior, Justin Koski. At another guard, another senior, 6 foot, number 22, Alex Bratch. At another guard, 6'2" sophomore, Mason Grattan. Mason Grattan wears number 24. His older brother starts at forward. He's 6'4", and he's a junior, number 24, Brady Grattan. The head coach for Frazee Hornets is Hunter Graham, and Hawley's head coach is none other than Nathan Stoa. We're going to be ready for some HOL basketball coming up. Grab your popcorn, ice down your soda pops. Let's get it rolling. HOL basketball you can expect out of this game as any other HOL basketball game. There's going to be some scrappy play. There's going to be some hustle. There's going to be some bodies on the ground. There's going to be some kids banging into the pads at the end of the court. There's going to be some charges. There's going to be some blocks. There's going to be some threes. It's going to be a mess for some of it, and then some of it's going to be really good. So hang tight, folks. Here we go, jumping it up. There we go. Oh, big. Controlled easily by Frazee. Broden Fleischer throws it to the, just about threw it out of bounds on the jump ball there. Going to try an alley-oop right off the bat. No good. That'll go down. Same as a turnover. Frazee looks like they're going to come out in a 2-2-1 full court press. Koski says, yeah, no, I'm going to go somewhere else. Getting lined up here. He and Groton get a 4-person line up there to break the press. It looks like they're ready for it. Oh, Koski tosses it away. Taken up by Justin Cornier. He's got 2 right off the bat. Press has worked out so far. Koski just got a little lazy with the ball there. Mason Groton takes it all the way out, kicks it out to the corner to Bratch. Over to Brady Groton, 3 in the right corner, and down, and he's going to get fouled on that one. Brady Groton with the big 3. We've got a foul on Frazee, number 4. George Flynn picks up his first foul. Brady Groton puts Hawley ahead by 1, and now by 2. 4-point play for Hawley on their first possession past half court. Cornier Tosses to Fleischer. No good. Short. Barely hit the front of the rim. Loose ball picked up. I don't know if we can credit Brady Groton with the rebound or not. Groney, right side, three. Smooth. Hayden Groney dumps a three. Hawley, 2 for 2 on threes with a 7-2 lead. Quickly. 1 minute gone in the game. Three goes up by Justin Cornier. That was a bomb. He's not bashful. And he's a freshman. Hawley gets through the press easily, takes a little time, be a little patient. Koski takes it, kicks it out to the corner to Bratch for three, left corner. Oh, rims out, no good. Rebound brought out by Justin Cornier. He brings it up, kicks it to his brother, Jack. Oh, Koski going to pick up a foul there. Quick passing, nice little spacing around the lane for Frazee there, back and forth. Caddy corner, however you want to call it. They're throwing it all over the place. Nice quick passing, get an opportunity. Justin Koski picks up foul number 1. 1 foul apiece. Flynn, 3. Nope, long 2. George Flynn with 2. Ball game tied at 7. Hawley seems to be getting through the press just fine as long as they take their time and are crisp with the passes. Bratch, short jumper, too long. Rebound comes down to Flynn. Flynn pushes it up by himself right to the middle, takes it up, floats it in. Flynn on the floater. Floats right off the tongue. Koski takes it down after the press break, and he traveled with it. Gonna turn that one over. Got going a little too fast. Too fast without a plan. Turns it over. Justin Cornier brings it up. Flynn has the ball left side. He throws up a 3. No good. Groney kicks it out of there. Hawley moving the ball out on the perimeter. Bumped it down inside on the lane. Koski takes it, kicks it back out. Mason Groton from the right elbow. Smooth shot. Mason Groton. 2 points. 9-9. Cornier over to Flynn. Flynn kicks it out. Fleischer over to Cornier. He's fouled by Mason Groton. Mason picks up his first foul of the night. 2 fouls for Hawley, only 1 on Frazee so far. Just under 15 minutes to go. Tied up at 9. Jack Cornier shooting 2 free throws. First one went in like it was greased. Nothing. So smooth. Quick routine, dribble, bounce, flip, in. Nothing but net. He's got that down to a system right there. Frazee up by 2. Groney, little backdoor pass to Bratch, no good. Lost control on the way up off the side of the board. First action for number 32 there. He gets a rebound. Eckert and Fleischer grabs it underneath, gets an offensive rebound, put back. Easy bucket. Easy bucket for Fleischer. Skip pass, left corner. Bratch bounces into Koski. Koski decides to kick it out against the 6'7" center. Groton throws it up. Koski's a little physically overmatched here, height-wise. We've got Reed Eichert at 6'7", and Justin Koski comes in at a smooth 6 foot. So anytime he gets it down low, he's either going to look for a pump fake or get it right. Oh, back underneath, too. We just talked about him. They finally get the ball to Reed Eichert. He gets his layup. Down inside. Back the other way for Hawley. Hawley being patient here, moving the ball around. Oh, just threw it right away into the middle. Nobody home. Jack Cornier brings it up. Dumps it down to Eckert. Eckert dribbles around, kicks it over to Flynn. Flynn down to Fleischer. Jack Cornier again. Little flipper over to Flynn, right elbow. Smooth. Bam. Flynn's got 6 on the night. We got a timeout on your community co-op scoreboard. It's Frazee 17, Hawley 9. We'll be back in 30.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Okay, we're back in the gold mine. Score was tied up at 9s. Frazee goes on an 8-0 run, and it didn't take more than about a minute and a half to get those 8 points and bump the lead up to 17-9. Hawley put together a 2-2-1 full court press. Now it looks like they're going to sit back and pick them up at the half court in a 1-3-1. Still probably looking to trap in the corners. Just to make them think about getting the ball across instead of just giving them a free pass. Brady Groton cross court to Mason Groton. Mason, a lazy pass tipped by Jack Cornier. Back to the top. Eckert just about took it. Over to Jack Cornier, right side 3, front rim, no good. Hawley clears the rebound. Hayden Groney brings it up. Down the middle, a little floater for Groney. No, off the front rim and short. No good. Kicked out of bounds by Justin Koski. Brevin Stoa checks in for Mason Groton. Frazee's got some clever passing here. They're not that far apart from one another, and they're making the passes to other people. Oh, loose ball there. We're going to get a foul on Flynn. George Flynn's going to get whistled for a pushing foul there on Alex Bratch. His second foul. Loose ball action. Got a little physical there. Hawley playing from a 8-point deficit. Groney kicks it to the right side. Groton skips it back to Stoa on the top left. Bounce pass in the middle to nobody. Koski comes down with it. Groney lines up. Right. Oh, he took that one to the bank. 3-pointer. Hayden Groney. Off the backboard. They don't ask how, they ask how many. Jack Cornier, right side, dribbles it around, bounced on the rim 3 to 4 times, no good. Cleared by Brady Groton. Brevin Stoa pushes it up. Finds Bratch on the cut, inside to Koski. Nope, looks like we're going to get a little reach-in hack foul there. We got number 3. Justin Cornier gets whistled for his first foul. 3 fouls now on Frazee. Hawley's cut the lead down to 5 from 8. 17-12 lead for Frazee. Bryant Carlisle checks in for Hawley. And just recently we had number 22 came in, Nathan Johansson for Frazee. Brady Groton, right corner. Short, no good. He got knocked down. Not enough contact for a foul. We've got a veteran, high-quality official, easy for me to say, officiating crew tonight. Okay, Johansson comes in. Got a cheap foul there. His first foul. We'll get back to the officiating crew in just a second. A very talented, well-seasoned veteran officiating crew. Mike Kolness, Mike Gullingsrud. And Hawley's kicking around in the corners. 3 from Groney. Big 3, right corner. Brad Siliuson, the third official. All 3 men have done many a college game, not to mention as many big high school games as possible. Oh, fast break for Hawley. Hawley on the run. Groney takes the assist from Bratch. Groney with another big basket. He's got 11. Doubtful if he was going to even start tonight. Didn't know until warm-ups. He hasn't practiced since their game on Tuesday. Oh, Frazee was a little loose with the ball. Tipped out of bounds by Alex Bratch. Frazee will maintain possession. Hawley's got it tied back up at 17. Jack Cornier flips it out to Flesher. Flesher throws up a 3. Good rotation. No good result, though. Off the right rim. Grani has the ball. Checked up defensively. Nice job of trapping that by Flesher. Groton kicks it over to Grani. Grani flings it to Brevin Stoa. Stoa picks up the dribble right side. There's Alex Bratch. He did a little hop, skip to Malou, and a travel. Turnover, Hawley. George Flynn checks back in for the Hornets. Reed Eckert takes a break. 17 up. Everybody's ready to roll. Flesher, nice soft shot. No good. Off the back rim. Too long. This is a very athletic Frazee basketball team. They've got good size. Got a foul there. Looks like Johansson's going to pick up his second foul. Yeah, he's got his second one. Very athletic. In warm-ups, there were at least 5 of the Frazee Hornets that were dunking at ease. Not just barely getting it in there and rattling it in. They were throwing it down with a little bit of authority. Bratch bounces that free throw on the rim a couple times. Falls off left. 5 fouls for Frazee, only 2 on Hawley. Hawley got 2 quick ones. And there they still sit at 2, which is good for them with a tie ball game right here. Bratch goes up with a second. No good. He goes 0 for 2 on the free throws. Rebound cleared away by Johansson. Flesher kicks it over to Flynn. Flynn to Jack Cornier. He's got a smooth release right there, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Cornier. 4 points. Stoa has the ball for Hawley on the left side. Lines up a 3, lets her go. Rattles it in. 3 for Brevin Stoa. Big bucket there. Hawley back up with a 2019 lead. Turnover there by Frazee. Bryant Carlisle comes up with that steal. Grani feeling the right side. Felt the back of the backboard on that one too. No good there. Frazee gets into a little bit of a track meet here. Trying to do too much too fast. Flynn throws that baby away. Hawley's going to take over. Had 3 lead changes already. Groton clears the... Oh, Koski takes it up. Blocked from the back. Cornier has it, pushes it up. Hustle by Grani. Well, you wonder why Grani gets banged up. That's because he's playing wide open. Hustles down court. Punches the ball out of bounds. Frazee keeps the ball. Cornier throws it in over to Johansson. Johansson takes the baseline, close to out of bounds. Justin Cornier over to Flesher. Flesher back to Justin Cornier, the freshman point guard here running the show. Good. The Hawley fans getting into it here. Cornier from deep, no good. Johansson, offensive rebound, put back. That's 2 points on the scoreboard and another game point for the rebound. Johansson's first bucket of the night. Brevin Stoa gets hooked up in the middle there, gets it back to the middle to Mason. Justin Cornier grabs that one. We got a timeout, Frazee, before Grani can tie it up. Frazee's going to burn a timeout. We're coming back. Another lead change. Frazee up, 21-20. Hang with us, guys.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
Bo Lofgren on the music selection and the PA for Hawley. He's been at that job for, I believe, 21 years, maybe 22 years. Bringing on a little bit from the mid-'80s here with Four Non-Blondes. What's up? Great tune from back in the day. We've had 4 lead changes. Frazee leads 21-20 right now. 5 fouls on the Hornets, only 2 for Hawley. It's been up and down. We've had some zone, we've had some full court, we've had some 1-3-1 half-court trap. We've had some patient offense, and we had some hurried, crazy-looking stuff. And guess what? We're going to see more. Now Hawley comes out with a 1-3-1 half-court trap defense. Spreading it out. Frazee, even when they're packed in tight, did a nice job. Oh, Eckert misses the inside shot. Frazee did a nice job in close quarters, moving the ball around the lane. Did so well with their Stoa. Out of nowhere, throws up a 3, knocks that one in. Brevin's got 6 points off of 2 threes. Jack Cornier with it on top, gets it down to Eckert, flips it down to Fleischer down underneath. Koski's got his hands up as he should defensively, knocks it out of bounds. Jack Cornier to inbound the ball here. Flips out top to Flynn, right elbow, smooth. Flynn's got a nice looking shot too. So nice, he's already got 8 points. Grani brings the ball up for Hawley, left side. This is off to Brady Groton. He passes to his brother Mason Groton. Koski dumps it back down to Mason Groton off the glass, no good. Rolls off the back rim. Rebound to Jack Cornier. He heads it off to Justin Cornier, freshman point guard. A floater in the middle. Oh, man. Hang on to your hats, folks. Justin Cornier, he's got 7 points, and he is a freshman. He's going to be around a while. He's going to score some points and hand out some free headaches. Grani in the middle with a floater of his own. He looked for a foul there. He wanted some help on that from the officials. No go. They say, get down and play defense, buddy. Jack Cornier. Flynn right side. Down in the corner. Pestered by Koski. Jack Cornier. Hesitation dribble. Short floater. No good. Grani with the rebound. He pushes it up. Even Steven here. 3-on-3. Backcourt pass. Cross. Mason Groton goes up. Blocked from behind. Eckert with that one. Ball goes ahead. Jack Cornier. Layup. 2 points. He's got 6 on the night. That didn't take long. Frazee got 6 points in the last minute of the ball game. Hawley's been moving the ball well. Brevin Stoa pulls it up, flips it up. They're going to get a blocking foul. No go on the shot. Hawley's going to take the ball out from on top of the H on the baseline. George Flynn comes back in after getting 2 fouls earlier. Gets in trouble with his 3rd now. He's off to the bench. 27-25 lead for Frazee. Brady Groton has it out top near the logo. Grani fires it 3, rolls it around the rim. No good. Rebound cleared by Eckert. Justin Cornier kicks it over to Fleischer. Back to Cornier. He gets a karate kick there from Alex Bratch. Bratch picks up his first foul on the night. Bratch, he got caught up in the air and ended up giving a little, not a forearm shiver, but a leg shiver to Justin Cornier. Justin has it up top, kicks it to his brother Jack on the left wing. Cornier to Cornier. To Johansson. Fleischer, Cornier, 3 on top, no good. Stoa clears the rebound for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 2. Stoa takes it down, baseline, Grani. Grani was, that was Cole Sunday. He throws it back to Stoa, but turned it away, turned it over. Stoa picks up a foul on the other end. Sunday had the ball down on the right corner. Tried to kick it back to Stoa. Was tipped and flipped by the Frazee defense and headed the other way. Stoa picks up a foul on that one. His first. And Jack Cornier knocks down another free throw. Oh, back rim, no good. Mason Grattan brings the ball up. Brevin Stoll pulls it up. Just past the free throw line, no good for Brady Grattan. Cleared by Flesher and Frazee. Justin Cornier sets it up on the top. Flesher left side. Eckert, left corner. In. Reed Eckert with his second basket of the night. He's got 4. Been kind of a beast on the boards on the defensive end for Frazee. Stoa kicks it back over to Mason Grattan. Down to Brady Grattan on the mid lane. Tip, thrown away. Hawley's making it pretty easy on Frazee right now. Well, now Frazee's going to return the favor. Turn it right back over. Hawley's making it too easy for Frazee right now. Frazee's out to a 5-point lead. Hawley's just being a little bit lazy, not as crisp with the passing game. Not valuing the ball and the offensive possession, as Coach Stoa talked about, one of the things they had to do to stay in this one. Groney has it right side for Hawley now. He gets trapped by Flesher. Flesher knocks it loose. He's able to keep it back. Oh, it's tipped by Flesher, and then Bratch tried to grab it and then couldn't quite hang on. Ball goes out. Another turnover for Hawley. Justin Cornier, freshman point guard, number 3, bringing the ball up. Flesher has it left side now. Justin Cornier to Jack Cornier. Eckert, free throw line. Smooth shot. Man, tell you what, open jump shots are getting knocked down. Coach Stoa also talked about getting the defensive rotations in. Stoa a little long with that 3. Coach Stoa talking about defensive rotations, losing one player for Breckenridge the other night 5 times and turned into 5 3-pointers. That's kind of what's been happening as of late. One guy gets open at an easy spot, and Frazee goes up 34-25. We got a timeout. We'll be back.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
The Hawley Education Foundation is a nonprofit organization focused on providing grants for classroom impact in the Hawley School District. The purpose of the foundation is to provide capital to advance, promote, and enhance educational programs for Hawley teachers and students. The foundation invites you to contribute by going to www.hawleyedfoundation.org and donating to the Hawley Education Foundation. Our students deserve the best, and with your donations we can make that happen.
Okay, Frazee kicks out to a 9-point lead, 34-25, 3:40 to go in the ball game. Hawley with some unfortunate turnovers right before the timeout called by Coach Stoa. Groney misses a 3, left corner. Flesher puts it into gear, kicks it forward, and ball not kicked out of bounds by, I thought Brady Grattan, but must have hit off of another Frazee Hornet. Or there was a phantom call. Groney. Pass. Oh, Bratch has it down on the block. He's not going anywhere with that one. Bratch flips it out. Just looks at his hands then. It's just slid out of his hands and went out of bounds. Hawley off just a little bit right now, and it's turns into a lot right now, actually, with the way Frazee's taking advantage of the mistakes. Fleischer has it in the left corner. Takes it back around the top, guarded by Brady Grattan. Jack Cornier, 3-pointer, no good. Smallest guy in the court comes down with that rebound. Justin Cornier, nice little floater. Justin Cornier. A little floater on the left baseline. And another turnover for Hawley. Frazee's lead is up to 11 now, 36-25. Things getting a little ugly for the Nuggets. Nice easy lob. Eckert throws it to Eckert. Oh. Justin Cossey's going to get whistled for a foul there. He's not going to like that one. He's going to be unhappy with that, I think. There's a little easy inbound lob pass to Eckert. Eckert catches in the air and shoots. Got knocked down. Eckert knocks down the first one. Bryant Carlisle checks in now. He's going to spell Justin Koski. 2:33 to go. Eckert, second one, is in. Ethan Magnuson checking in for Hawley. Ethan is a 6'2 junior, bringing some beef into the program right now. Mason Groton brings it up, off to Grani. Bryant Carlisle, elbow. Grani floats it left side to Groton. Corner, Bratch. Had a chance to pull the trigger, didn't. Kicks it back out top to Groton. Groton over to Grani. Back to Groton. Groton goes free throw line, passes off to Bryant Carlisle. Carlisle takes it up strong over Eckert. 2 points, Bryant Carlisle. By the time I get that one written down, Frazee already has the ball down court into the corner. Back up top to Justin Cornier. Eckert at the key. Big three, no good. Johansson comes on with the rebound. Kicks it out to Jack Cornier. Cornier with the floater off the glass. That was a pretty one right there. Jack Cornier, nice easy floating bank shot. Bob Cousy would have liked that one. I would have liked to seen Bob Cousy play back in the day too, but that's even beyond my time. Oh, Ethan Magnuson gets on the court. Doesn't take long. He picks up a foul. Oh boy. Frazee's pushed the lead out to 40-27 now. 13-point lead. Under a minute and a half in the half. Frazee taking their time now. They're going to get a good look. They want to get a good look and get an easy shot here. A little drive there. Uh-oh, dunk. Not quite, just about. Eckert was looking for it. Lost the ball on the way up, so he just had to drop it in. Lead up to 15 now for Frazee. Mason Groton has it on the free throw line. Kicks it to Grani. Grani, no good.
Out of bounds. Frazee ball.
Cole Sunday checks back in for Hawley. Grani comes out. Johansson with the ball on the baseline, kicks it back out to Flesher. Flesher to Eckert. Eckert, he's been easy. Oh, that must have been tipped. I think Ethan Magnuson got a piece of that one. It was either tipped or Eckert's contacts got a little fuzzy on that one. He was about 1.5 feet shy with that shot. I'm going to go with a tip. Judging from his earlier shot selection and the touch he puts on those shots. Sunday has the ball on top, loses it to Frazee. Little back and forth. Here we go. Frazee back and forth a couple times. That's a thing of beauty right there. What a fast break by Frazee. I have 4 passes from the top of the key to the baseline, and twice the ball was in the lane. Unselfish play, great passing, clever positioning, nice job. Cornier in the middle, reverse spin layup, no good. Rebound Flesher, he gets it left hand up. Whoa, before the buzzer. Holy smokes. Broden Flesher with a huge bucket right before, and doggone it. Frazee gets out to a 19-point lead here at the half. 46-27. They went on a huge run, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come back with Dave Haugen from Pelican Rapids for our halftime conversation. Hang tight.
Nuggets Sports now with yourliveevent.com. More information from the Hawley School and Athletic Departments is featured on 106.5 KRJB each week. Join us for Hawley School News Thursdays at 1:15 on 106.5 KRJB. And the Hawley coaches are featured in the KRJB Coaches Corner program. It begins Saturdays at 9 a.m. The Hawley coaches are featured at approximately 10:45. Hawley School Athletics and Events with 106.5 KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Heart of Lakes Meets is a proud supporter of the Heart of Lakes Conference. Thanks to all Heart of Lakes school districts, coaches, and student athletes for their hard work and adaptability through this winter season. The future looks brighter knowing we can face challenges together. The best way out is always through, and we believe we will come out of these challenges strong. Heart of Lakes Meats is a USDA-inspected meat processing plant located in Pelican Rapids. We support our local farmers and community any way we can. Good luck to all Heart of Lakes Conference teams from Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids.
We're back at the gold mine. Frazee has pulled out to a big lead, and they did it quickly right before the half. They say in the movies, in one of those silly punchlines in a movie, well, that escalated quickly, huh, Coach Haugen?
That it did. We were just saying, I think it was tied at 25.
It was.
And that was really snowballed and goes from bad to worse in a hurry. Frazee's knocking down the shots, and when they start hitting their shots, they showing against a lot of teams, they can score in a hurry.
Yeah, Coach Stoll mentioned in the pregame show that this is probably the most dynamic offense throughout the HOL. They're showing it now. That one fast breakdown here, they passed the ball 4 times from the top of the key and was in the lane 2 of those 4 passes. Unselfish ball.
Very much so. Really playing well together as a team. They got some nice high-low action and, good size, good athleticism, and a couple of the guys look a little bit unorthodox when they're doing it, but the bottom result is that it's going in the net and looking good.
Well, I don't remember Bob Cousy playing. I don't know if you do either. I think he was before your time too. But a couple of these kids must have seen some of his tape because of the floaters and the little runners that they're doing and the use of the backboard. This is impressive basketball.
It is. And Cousy does, I recognize the name like you, and we can name drop, but as far as a reference, no. But it's, they've got it all going, and I think if they're on the court, they're in range.
Yeah, definitely. The Cornier kids can really light it up.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to possibly seeing that Flesher kid get the ball in the open court and see what he can do. Because I was mentioning it in the pregame or at one of the timeouts, that they had at least 5 kids that were dunking at ease in warm-ups. They're athletic.
They really are, and you can see that in all their sports that they have going on right now. And coaching football against them, they're like throwing the ball around. It's like, oh, that's not a catchable ball. Guess what? They just caught it, and a guy goes up wherever they can, and good hands. And we see that on the basketball court here too. The loose balls are never guaranteed that you're going to get it, and making a lot of good things happen.
So, coming on over here to watch the Hawley Nuggets play, wrapping up a career in Pelican Rapids. What's new in Pelican?
Well, we're getting the students back in the classroom, so that's an exciting time. It was we brought our junior high kids in this past week, going to add the senior high this week, and I remember sitting in my room between classes, and I think it was the first time all year I could hear noise coming from the hallway.
It's probably the first time you had different smells in your hallway as well when the junior high kids coming back.
That's right. That's right.
I know how that works. Oh boy, yeah, it's going to be good to get the kids back in the building. We're start that transition on Monday with several of our grades coming back. We won't have everyone back until the 22nd, but we've been in hybrid the whole time. We haven't had to shut down yet. Our administration has done a great job here in Hawley. Just making sure and just going after the distancing and the masking and just reinforcing those positive life choices that are going to keep us here so we can get done what we need to get done.
Yeah, it's it's been a struggle all around, and the only time we were in distance learning was right around Christmas break when we did it by design, and other than that, we've maintained a hybrid model. Which nobody would say is ideal, but man, it sure is a whole lot better than going full-on distance learning. And excited to have had that much class time with the kids.
We're going to change gears and move to spring sports here. As you lean in to hear me, because Bo's got the tunes jacked, huh, Dave?
They're going way too loud for a couple old guys here.
Absolutely. Okay, we're going to change gears and go into the spring sports. What do you think about having a state track meet close to June 19th?
That's a long time. It's, I think those that are going for maybe a state title or high finishes, I think they're going to be okay. They're going to be locked in. But that average kid that's looking for something to do, it's really hard to keep them engaged in it once the school year ends, and it'll be a battle to keep them around, but at the same time, we're excited to have athletics around too.
So some of the struggles in your school are similar to the struggles in our school. Funny how that is, huh?
Yeah, I don't. I think high school kids are high school kids, and it doesn't matter what school you're walking.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah. Isn't that the truth? That's also a blessing when we have good friends like you that we can lean on and ask questions and do that kind of comparison and contrasting, and know that the contrasts are few, the comparisons are piled up.
Well, it is, and it's great to have the moral support from one another and that emotional support, and you compare the stories, and it's like, man, we got a guy that did that 2 years ago, or I haven't seen that one yet. What did you do? And yeah, we get a lot of help from each other.
Just when you think you've seen almost everything possibly happen. And for me, 26 years of education, you're into the 30s in years, you think you've seen or heard almost everything, and it's almost weekly. There's something happens, and it's like, you can't make that up.
No, I do that too, and with two boys in education and a son-in-law in education, and we share the stories, and the son-in-law's in Florida. He's going through the same stuff we're going through. It's not a regional thing with what high school kids will do, and it is. I'll send them a story, and it's like, I've never seen this before, and it's like, yeah, 30 plus years and still seeing new things. Maybe I guess that's some of the entertainment we need on that day-to-day basis to get through it.
Well, yeah, that's the truth. I had just to tell you, here's an example. A couple senior boys. One of them was a TA for me. The other one's played football all the way through. He graduating this spring. Both these gentlemen were football captains for us. And I had the music going. It's Friday. Friday is a great mood day for Coach Nats.
Yeah.
Or Mr. Nats in school. So I had the music going. I was dancing a little jig, doing all this and that, and a little bit of that other thing we talk about once in a while. And they started giggling. And as I walked them out the door, I said, I'll keep this door unlocked for you while you come back. And they started walking away, and I said, hang on, boys. Let me just tell you, I hope that when you get your job and you're an adult, that you enjoy it and have as much fun as it as I do. And they said, no kidding. Where's this on Monday, Coach? It's not a Monday thing.
Those things got to build throughout the week.
That ain't a Monday thing.
It's like game day, man. Friday hits on game day, and there's a whole new attitude coming on.
Attitude, energy, intensity, focus, or if we're not in season, out of focus.
You might relate to this. I had a pickup for a while that didn't have cruise control on it, and I would find myself driving into work. Monday I would drive at a certain speed. Every day of the week, I drove a little faster. By the time on Friday, I was in town and ready for work, and I was like, I don't know how that happened.
The kids are jumping in the box at the end of the driveway because you're on your way, right?
That's about it. Strap it in. We're going, man.
Oh, hey, Dave, it's great seeing you again. Thanks for coming over and chatting with me. I love these get-togethers.
Well, you bet. We'll do it again someday.
Sounds good, David. Take care, buddy.
Take care.
Have a great weekend.
Thanks, man.
Oh, Dave Haugen. Love that man. Known him for a very long time. Wonderful father, wonderful teacher, wonderful coach. Just what's good in America, a lot of that comes from David Haugen. I think there's a description I once gave Dave a while back. I think it was to his sons too. I said, your father, boys, is a beautiful man. He's got it all. The full meal deal. We're coming back for the second half right now. You know, we get carried away. We get these great guests, and they've got a lot to say, and I've got plenty to add to it. We didn't get a lot of commercials in there, but you didn't tune in for commercials. Turned in for some HOL basketball, and You got it. We've had the good, the bad, and the ugly tonight. Right now, it's a little ugly for Hawley. Down 46-27 to start the half. They had a very short halftime conversation with Coach Stoa. There's 5:44 left on the clock still, and they were back on the court shooting. I think the message was short and sweet. And let's hope it was loud and clear as well. Jack Corney back the other way. Unable to connect on that layup. Koski clears the rebound. Pushed up by Hawley. Brash takes it in, bounces it off. Carlisle loses it. Fleischer takes it away. Justin Cornier walks it across the middle, gets it down to Eckert. Eckert wanted to dump it to Fleischer. He wasn't ready yet. Now Fleischer's ready. He kicks it back to Jack Cornier. No good on the three. That looked good. We had the perfect angle on that one here. Granny brings it up for Hawley. Bounce pass, Carlisle. Oh, Flynn. George Flynn picks up his 4th foul. This is not Flynn's night. He's got 4 fouls already. He's been sitting most of the night. Got 2 quick ones. Came back in the first half. Got his 3rd. Sat for the rest of the half. He's in here 58 seconds. Gets his 4th foul. He has to sit. He's an unhappy camper right now. Soggy firewood and no matches. Justin Koski takes it through, bounces over to Grani. Grani takes it in, dumps it down to Koski up. Oh, blocked and fouled by Eckert. So we'll take that. Koski's going to go to the line and shoot 2. Koski shooting 2. First one, up and down. Hawley needs to get on a run here to start the half, get things back, make it interesting. Koski 2 for 2 from the line. Okay. We've got a new player in, 23 for Frazee. Jack Cornier has it left side. Cornier takes it down, carried it right out of bounds. In for Frazee, number 23, Johnny Parsons. Parsons is a 5'11 junior guard. His first action of the night. Cornier, top of the 2-3 zone. Parsons is playing right wing on that zone. Carlisle picked up his dribble, skip pass across, down to Bratch underneath. Koski has the ball, pump fake up, sticks it into the backboard, gets his own rebound. Grani, left 3, no good. Second offensive rebound of the possession. That goes to Carlisle. Koski goes up, blocked again by Eckert, and a foul on Eckert. Koski's getting the shot off. It's not going very far because he's getting blocked, but the follow through on the block by Eckert. Eckert picked up 2 quick fouls here. Eckert's got 10 points to go on with his 2 fouls. Koski goes up. Smooth. Number 3 on the free throw. Koski's at 3 on the night. He's going to be a factor. He needs to keep doing what he's doing down low. Pump fake, get up to get the shot going. Get fouled. All right, 4 for 4, Justin Koski. 4-point run for Hawley here. Fleischer has it left side. Down to Parsons. Little skip pass. Look at these Frazee Hornets pass the ball. They're aware of where each other are. And they get the ball to him in great spots so they can get the shot off quickly. Grani slings it across. He's trying to get it to Mason Groton. We had a zig instead of a zag. Parsons has it in the left baseline quickly. Take a look at now back down inside again. This passing by Frazee is something of a beauty right now, actually. Koski goes up, clears that rebound. Mason Groton has the ball up top, passes off to Grani on the right corner. He gets trapped on the block. Bounce pass. No good by Carlisle. He's bothered by Eckert there. Eckert likely got a hand on the ball there. Eckert brings the ball up the court. 6'7" center. Running the show. Nice easy slinger. Look, he's got a nice little Jamal Wilkes swoop on that jump shot there. Eckert knocks another one in. Just tremendous soft touch for these kids. Soft hands there. Bratch goes up. Strong inside. 2 points. Alex Bratch. 17-point lead for Frazee. Hawley gets a point here, a point there. Frazee just comes back and continues to maintain that lead. Big three, no good. Bratch clears that rebound. Granny ball on top. Bratch ties the screen. Jack Corney is too skinny. He turns sideways and gets missed by the screen. Flesher has it up. He's got some wheels. Pushes it up. Oh, steal by Koski. Good hustle, Koski. 3-on-2. Granny with the floater. Gets a favorable bounce. Hayden Granny doing his part. Timeout. We're going to come back. It's 50-35. 15-point lead for Frazee. Stay with us.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Doctor Who, played by Bo Lofgren. Parsons inbounds it to Justin Cornier. Kicks it underneath to Eckert. He kicks it out the back and forth. This passing here by Frazee, I'm impressed. This is a fun basketball team to watch. Coach Stoll was not fibbing or yanking any chains when he said this is probably the most dynamic offense in the HOL, and that's saying something. Oh, Hawley got back and forth with a couple nice passes there. Gets swatted out of bounds defensively, but Hawley can do some things like that. They just can't do them consistently. That's been the issue. They play really well one night or for spurts, then things kind of slow down. We got a blocking foul there. Parsons is going to pick up a foul there. Hawley's got to get a lot more consistent. They have flashes of brilliance. They actually do. They have good shooters. They're streaky. Consistency is the key. Oh, we've got a little. Yeah. Little confusion there on the foul. Foul goes to Johnny Parsons, number 23, his first foul. Granny, deep three, Drano. Lead down to 12 now. Hawley needs to get a stop. Packing in a 2-3 zone. They got to rotate quickly and get on their outside shooters. Eckert down low. That was just too easy. Too easy for Frazee to dump it from the top of the key down inside the block charge circle. Especially when that kid's 6'7", it's hard to miss him. Foul goes to Bryant Carlisle. Carlisle's got one foul. 2 points on the night. That's the 15th point there for Eckert. 4 fouls for Frazee, only 1 for Hawley. 13:20 to go, 13-point lead. Eckert, smooth release, a little short on that one. Bryant Carlisle, good box out for Hayden Granny to clean up the rebound from the number 3 position on the lane. Quick passes by Hawley, get it down inside to Koski. Koski takes it, pump fake up, and takes it into the 6'7" center, puts it in. Big bucket, Justin Koski. Lead cut to 11 now. Hawley packing the 2-3 zone in. Big three outside. Whoa, Justin Cornier drains a bomb three. Frazee back up 14. Grani. Brevin Stoll, no good. Short left baseline. Justin Cornier behind the back twice. One side and then back the other. Fleischer has it down on the block. Going to elevate up. Left hand. Knocks it in. He's an athletic kid. Oh, ball kicked by Justin Cornier. That'll be, if we had a shot clock, they'd reset it after that. Kick violation. Stoll gets the ball in the backcourt. Brings it up. Stoll to the elbow, down to Koski. Koski loops around, over, up, and in. 2 points, Koski. They got a foul on Fleischer there. 3-point opportunity for Koski. Oh, we've got Nathan Johansson, number 22, checking back in. He's going to give Eckert a break. Eckert's going to take his 15 points and 2 fouls and sit him down on the bench beside him. 12 minutes and 6 seconds to go. 12 minutes and 6 seconds to go. That was for you, Kyle. Cornier to Cornier. Back to Cornier. Cornier with the three. No contact. Koski to inbound the ball here. I'm not sure if Cornier would be rather get marked with a turnover there or a missed 3-point shot. Oh, he was fouled there when he passed the ball away. Refs didn't call anything. Trail of lead official was too far down the court. Center was blocked. Oh, nice break again. Tell you what, Flynn comes up with a layup there. The passing and the unselfish play of Frazee right now has been the key. They've had open shots, but there's been somebody closer with a better open shot, and they find that kid. These fast break opportunities for Frazee tonight, they are fun to watch. Doesn't matter which team you're a fan of, that's good basketball right there, and we can all appreciate that. Carlisle with it in the left corner. Stoa, pump fake up top. He's not going to take that one. Flops it over to Growney. Growney bounces it down to Koski. Koski's going to take advantage of that, go right to the basket with Eckert not in there. He's going up against Nathan Johansson. Well, he's no slouch at 6'5" either, but he'll take it at that. That's much less imposing than 6'7". And Carlisle doing some dirty work for Hawley, picking up the rebound. Grani with the floater, lost it in the palm of the heel of his hand, came up short. Oh, he got banged up the other night. He's holding his hand again right there. That might have done something right there as well. Fleischer off to Flynn. Flynn rolls it around. That went 2 laps around the rim before it went in. Went in for Flynn, right off the rim. He's got 4 fouls on the night. And he's up to 12 points, and he hasn't played 12 minutes. I guarantee you that. Foul trouble all night long, but instant offense and his instant defense there with the steal. Oh, Grani just about had it. Got his left hand on it, was unable to keep control. And Justin Cornier picks it up, gets it to Jack Cornier. He throws it over to Fleischer on the left side. Easy 3. Fleischer's a good-looking ball player. Right side, Brevin Stoa, way outside. Carlisle, elbow. Grani, left wing. Front rim, no good. Koski, offensive rebound, goes up. Up in the air. Ball was swatted. A little bit of body contact. It didn't look as bad in person as that might have looked. Fleischer got just a little bit of a hip check in on him. Nothing bad, nothing hard. Koski was off balance a little bit too, but is going to come up, get a shot at 2. He'll take him. He's 3 of 4 on the night. Four of 5 on the night. Koski's up to 12 points now. Just when I say he's not going to get much inside, he's got 6 points inside, and he's got 5 more from the free throw line. Make it 6 more. Hawley putting the run on here a little bit. No good. Fleischer with the long 3, no good. Lead still at 16. Brevin Stoll got in trouble, kicks it out. Koski with a 3. He never shoots a 3. Bam! Oh no. Justin points to the side of his head like, that's common. It's not common, Justin. We'll take it though. Good shot. Jack Cornier smooth off the backboard, no good. Nice looking shot though. These kids use every little bit of advantage they can find. They have nice use of the backboard. Mason Groton, nice little floater, left baseline. Back to the Bob Cousy right there. All right, lead cut to 11. This is as close as it's been in the second half. Back to 13. Jack Cornier says, hang on, folks. We got to spread this out a little bit more. Smooth shot. Groney takes it in. Left-hand scoop. Whoa. Hayden Groney. Lead back to 11. We've got a timeout. We're coming back. 65-54. Frazee over Hawley. Hang tight, folks.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With great facilities, small class sizes, dedicated teachers and support staff, and a variety of course offerings, make Hawley Public Schools the perfect choice for your son or daughter's educational setting. To learn more about Hawley Public Schools, including calendars, directory, menus, and athletic information, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or follow them on Facebook. Good luck Nuggets from the Hawley Public Schools.
The Hawley Nuggets Booster Club helps support Nugget athletics with various projects each year. Past projects include gym flooring, baseball and softball scoreboards, donations to the dance and wrestling teams, and the new high school weight room. If you are interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School, please consider becoming a Booster Club member. Membership is available in monetary amounts of $25, $50, $100, and $250. Visit HawleyBoosters.com for more information.
All right, there's a second horn for the timeout. Hawley needs to get out on the court. Mike Kolnis waving them on. Let's go, fellas. Officials only have so much patience. Then they put the ball ready for play. Frazee brings it in. Eckert off to Flynn. 3 left, no good. Rebound to Bratch. Stoll to bring it up. Kicks it to Groton on the right side. Down to Koski. Koski goes baseline. Reverse layup. No good. Tip in. Back up by Alex Bratch. Great follow-up, Bratch. Now this is where Hawley needs to get a stop, and then they have to value each offensive possession like Coach Stoll talked about earlier. Value the ball. Take care of it when you have it. Fleischer just athletes himself into a basket right there. Nice job for Broden Fleischer. Groney takes it into his own hands and all the way to the hole. Knocks it in. Groney, big night. Koski's up to 16 points too. All right, Frazee's got a timeout. Coach says, get over here. Lead dropped down to 9. We're coming back.
Jennifer Giesland with Hawley Tax Services would like to work with you on your individual income taxes. Hawley Tax Services can help you with your federal and state income taxes, as well as Minnesota property tax and rent refund. Jennifer Giesland at Hawley Tax Services can provide service for sole proprietors, daycares, and more. Call Hawley Tax Services 218-329-5048 or email jennifer@hawleytaxservice.com. Hawley Tax Services would like to wish the best of luck to all of our Hawley Nugget teams and students.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With over 950 students, the Hawley Public Schools strive to provide a personalized learning experience for each and every one of their students to be the best that they can be. The lessons taught at Hawley Public Schools will stay with students not just throughout their academic career, but through adulthood as well. For more information about the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook at Hawley Nuggets. Good luck, Nuggets, from the Hawley Public Schools.
Hawley taking advantage of every second of the timeout time. They've had a long week. It's late in the season. Frazee coach was upset, needed his kids back, get their attention quickly. He had them back on the court in about 10 seconds. Coach Stoa taking advantage of the timeout and using the entire 1 minute. His kids are tired. This is a rough season, this HOL basketball. Eckert, three, right corner, baseline, no good. Didn't touch anything. Koski clears the rebound. Groundy on the right side. Groundy takes it all the way in. Blocked by Fleischer. Oh, they're going to get him with the foul. Mike Kolnick's right there where it happened. He's got a foul on Broden Fleischer. He's got 3 on the night. Groundy's going to the line for 2. Groundy backing away from the free throw line before the ball was even released there. You knew that was going to be short. All right. Point at the rim on the follow through. Get this one to go. There you go. All right. Lead cut down to 8. 67-59. Frazee leading Hawley. Eckert kicks it back out to Cornier. Justin Cornier to George Flynn. Cornier to his brother, Jack. Alley-oop backside, George Flynn. That's passing by Frazee. I know, you're getting tired of me saying it, but it's real. Grani, long 3, no good, front of the rim. Rebound cleared by Frazee with Broden Fleischer. Justin Cornier loses it, kicks it up to Grani. Grani takes it in off the glass. Challenged by Eckert. Challenge, that's it. Grani with the lay-in. It leads down to 8 now. Hawley on a run. George Flynn has it right side. Kicks it back to Justin Cornier to Eckert at the free throw line. Flynn right side. Smooth. Long 2. George Flynn. He's got a lot. He's got 16 right now. I only got 2 2s left in my score box for him. Mason Groton, short jumper, no good. Cleared by Fleischer. 10-point lead, 71-61. This is a good ball game. Like we said before, we'll have good basketball. We'll have some rough basketball tonight. Justin Cornier, so smooth from out there. Freshman knocks down his 3rd 3 of the night. He's working on 13 points right now. Big night for the freshman point guard. Brevin Stoa, left side near the Nugget logo. Koski with the ball in the corner. He knows he shouldn't pass it back to the corner. Grundy gets out of the corner. Nice pass back. Carlisle up and in. Fouled by Eckert. There you go. There's the passing we're looking for again. Nice assist, Hayden Grani. Koski got out of the corner. Grani goes baseline, little backhand pass. Carlisle knocks it in. Another foul on Reed Eckert. Eckert's got 3 fouls. Stoa goes off. Carlisle knocks in 2. Good night off the bench for Bryant Carlisle. Oh, steal, Mason Groton, all the way coast to coast. He's going to get it in. Yes, goes in. And they got a foul on Jack Cornier. Mason Groton with the steal, coast to coast layup. We got a foul on Jack Cornier. His first foul of the night. Lead at 8 once again. Hawley keeps clawing back. They need to get a defensive stop or two and continue with the unselfish play on the front end here. Mason Grattan has the ball, shooting a free throw up and in. Solid night for the sophomore. Jack Cornier drives in. You're going to get him for, they wanted to call the charge, ended up calling the block. I think he had the call right. Had the mechanic just about off. All right, we got a foul called there on Justin Koski. He's got a third foul on the night. He got banged in the nose. Get that checked out. Third foul. He's going to go to the bench for a little bit. Took a pretty good blow to the mouth or nose area. Looks like he's holding a tooth or something. Trainer wants to check him out. He shakes him off. No, we're good. George Flynn short on the inbound play. Eckert with the rebound off the board. No good. Foul on Brady Groton. 24, Brady Groton. They got that on Mason Groton. My apologies, Brady. I always blame the trouble on the little brother. Mason's got 2 fouls now. Eckert misses a free throw. Haven't seen much of that tonight out of that cat. 7-point lead, 74-67. Eckert misses 2 in a row. That spells Trouble for Frazee. Hawley's got to make good on this possession. Follow the lead of Coach Stoa. Grani takes it in, blocked, just about jumped it up. Thrown back in by Flynn, and Jack Cornier picks up. And, that's quite a flurry there, and Bryant Carlisle's going to get whistled for his second foul. 9 fouls on Frazee, 4 for Hawley. Hawley's got some to give yet. They're not playing that game yet. Next foul on Frazee, and thereafter, Hawley shoots 2. Cornier's play a keep away on top. Keep away and cut a piece of your heart out. Justin Cornier knocks down his 4th 3. Eckert says, sorry, Charlie, not going in, Bratch. Again, gives him the Dikembe Mutombo head shake. He didn't point his finger at him, though, but he shook his head. 2 blocks for Eckert there. Floater, freshman floater, no good. We got a foul on the ground. Frazee's going to keep the ball. Mason Grattan picks up another foul. Grabbed the hold on the box out. He's got 3 fouls. Koski back in after getting checked out quickly. Good minutes off the bench tonight. Good contribution for Bryant Carlisle. Jack Cornier doesn't have a place to go with it. There, he found Fleischer. He could have thrown about 8 feet higher, and Fleischer still would have come down with that one. He's got some hops. Down inside, Justin Cornier, no good. Now you're going to hear some grumbling there. He already did. Flynn picks up the loose ball. Takes it all the way, blocked by Bratch. Bratch is going to get whistled for the foul. He's got 2 fouls. 10-point lead, 77-67. 2 shots for Flynn. 3:04 to go on your community co-op scoreboard. Flynn rolls around the rim, lips out. Flynn, second one. Little long. Just tucks inside the back rim. Gets it to fall. All right, Bratch has the ball on top for Hawley now. Good screen for Koski, getting Grani open, no good. Flynn comes down the rebound for Frazee. Grani picks up a foul. 1-on-1 on the other end for George Flynn. $11-point lead for Frazee right now, 2:50 to go. Foul situation favors Hawley. Flynn drains it. Not a surprise. Nice shooting touch by these Frazee kids. Brevin Stoa comes on in. He'll give Bratch a rest. I would bet you're going to see Bratch back here in not too long. Another three-point shooter. Grani brings it up. Bounces past over to Mason Groton. Brevin Stoa inside to Mason. Groton picks it out, kicks it out to Brady Groton. Throws it across court. Flynn picks that one off. That was easy peasy right there. Hayden Grani gets a steal off the backboard, no good. Koski with the rebound, powers it up, no good. Floats it over to Grani, three left side, no good. Grani goes down, no foul. Rebound cleared by Fleischer. He's double teamed. They're going to call a timeout. That's a bailout timeout. They got a keeper. 12-point lead, 2:14 to go. We'll be back.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates, fixed rate 5 years, as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
Okay, Frazee has the ball. Wrong end of the court. Just saved it with the timeout there. Jack Cornier has the ball there. He's trapped in the back court. Good defense, Hawley. Cole Sunday. Chest bumps him out of bounds. Picks up a foul. Sunday's got his first foul. Jack Cornier. Going to the line. Looks like we're doing offense, defensive substitutions here. Grani has the ball, gets the rebound off the missed free throw, takes it down court, kicks it left side. Brevin Stoa rolls it around. That went around 3 times. He's got 3 threes on the night. Timeout. Hang on.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3us.
We're back at the gold mine. You and me and Cotton Eye Joe. 79-70, Frazee leading the Hawley Nuggets. 2 minutes to go in the ball game. It's been a game of streaks. There've been several lead changes. The second half we haven't had a lead change, but Hawley will scrap back. Frazee will stretch it back out. Hawley will scratch it back, get a little closer. I think we had it down to 8 at one time. Now it's back up to 9. Hawley bringing some full court pressure here. Jack Cornier bodied again by Cole Sunday. Offensive substitutions, defensive substitutions. The D guys are Sunday, Carson Brew, Bryant Carlisle. Offensive guys. All of them can shoot threes. Grani, Bratch, Mason Groton, Justin Koski, Brevin Stoa. Frazee is the way they started the game with Cornier, Fleischer, Eckert, and George Flynn. Brevin Stoa had a 3. Koski takes it up, thrown out of bounds by Eckert. No foul called that time. Just like that, Frazee kicks it out to another 2-point lead. 81, another 2 points added to the lead to make it 11, 81-70. Grani with the three. Short left. Mason with the rebound. No good. Eckert throws it out. Shaking his head. Nine fouls apiece. Stoll inbounding for Hawley. Koski on top. 1:34 remaining in the game. 11 points down for Hawley. Kick to the left side. Brevin Stoll, right-hand floater. Too long. Jack Cornier with the rebound. Playing keep away from Brevin Stoll. Forces it down to George Flynn. Flynn has the ball. He's fouled by Koski. Koski picks up his fourth. Flynn going to the line. Flynn knocks the first one down. 12-point lead. Looking to extend it to 13. And he does. Grani brings it up. Doesn't seem to be in any special hurry. Being held up by Coach Stoll for a second there. Pick and roll on top. Stoll has it out top. Bratz left corner. They don't want to take the threes. They keep going to the basket. Stoll, Brevin. Alex Bratz, my apologies. Takes it up, gets the offensive rebound. Up and miss again. Knocked out of bounds by Frazee. 1 minute to go. Brevin Stoll, right side. Crosses over. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, just a layup. Jack Cornier knocks in a layup there. People thought there's going to be some showtime. Brevin Stoll goes up. No good there. Flynn has the ball now. Out front for Jack Cornier. Pump fake. Up and in. 4 quick points there, and the lead goes back to 17 just like that. 31 seconds to go. Grani fires up a three. No good. Koski, he's going to stop the clock one more time with his 5th foul. Fleischer's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Koski's going to go plant it on the bench. He's had a good night tonight. 16 points. That's a big night for the senior. 6-foot forward playing post tonight against a 6'7" and 6'5" combo. The Twin Towers out of Frazee. Nice job, Justin Koski. Big night. Checking in for Hawley now. Thompson, Brew, Cleveguard, Carlisle. And we've got a host of young fellas coming in for Frazee as well. Skylar Lehman, Ryan Kangas, Ian Cottrell, 22. He's been in our Nathan Johansson. Well, Nathan's on the bench right now. Fleischer's going to come out as Johnny Parsons that's in there. And 24 checks in now. Gage Post for the Hornets. 26 seconds to go. The rest of it's academic. 89-70. Frazee took it to Hawley tonight. Not for the lack of a valiant effort. Thompson kicks over to Carson Brew, left corner. Too long, no good. Cole Sunday with the rebound. Thompson kicks it down inside. Cole, right corner, 3. Short, no good. Rebound comes to Gage Post. And we run her down. 89-70, ladies and gentlemen. Frazee comes to town, completes the 2021 basketball sweep of the Nuggets. 89-70, a much better effort this time around for Hawley. We're going to come back after break. We're going to tally up some stats and have some information for you. Then we'll talk to Coach Stoa at the end of the game. He's going to go have a chat with the crew, and we'll be back after this break.
Providing construction services to the area, it's Four Corners Construction of Ada. Call Neil Miller, 218-790-5436 at Four Corners Construction for all your general building construction, remodeling projects, and new building construction. Four Corners is ready to get to work on your home, farm, or commercial business. Windows, gutters, seamless siding, roofing, and more. Let Four Corners take care of all your construction needs. Call Neil Miller at Four Corners Construction, 218-790-5436.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
At Hawley Public Schools, their focus is on students. With preschool, before and after school enrichment, and community education, the Hawley Public Schools are able to provide learning opportunities for all students. With academic clubs, athletics, and fine arts, the Hawley Public Schools has the right club or organization for your student to become a member of. To learn more about programs and activities offered by the Hawley Public Schools, visit them online at hawley.k12.mn.us.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Anxious about your retirement funds? We don't blame you. At Bighorn Financial Services, we can help you build confidence within your retirement planning process by offering the ability to not only invest, but protect the money you've worked so hard to put away for the future. If your goal is to grow retirement assets without the risk of losing money in the long term, now is the time to call. Learn how to grow and protect your retirement with the help of Bighorn Financial Services. Call me, Kurt Fillion, at 218-689-6880 to set your appointment soon. Securities offered through FPL Financial, member FINRA, and SIPC.
The purpose of the Hawley Nuggets Booster Club is to support and promote athletic activities at Hawley High School by uniting students, parents, coaches, faculty, staff, and the community in a way that enhances the sharing of school spirit and promotes moral and financial support. The club is open to anyone interested in the progress and development of the athletic programs at Hawley High School. Please consider becoming a member of the Hawley Nuggets Booster Club today by visiting hawleyboosters.com. Go Nuggets!
Back at the gold mine tonight for the Heart of Lakes Meats Postgame Show. This postgame show is sponsored by Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids, just off Highway 9 in the Industrial Park. They have a variety of quality heat and eat, fresh and frozen meat items available for sale. Check them out the next time you're in the area. Give them a call at 218-863-MEAT for more information. All right, we've got some stats tallied up here, leading the way for the Frazee Hornets, who are victorious tonight. 89-70 over the hometown Hawley Nuggets. Jack Cornier, senior guard, led Frazee with 19. Justin Cornier, younger brother, freshman, he ended up with 16. 4 3-pointers out of that. George Flynn he had 4 fouls on the night. He's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20 points. Good night offensively for George Flynn. In the 12 minutes that he played, he ended up with 20 points. Very productive offensively. Broden Fleischer, 13, 15 for Reed Eckert, and Nathan Johansson, 6. Once again, the passing of Frazee was nothing less than a thing of beauty. Unselfish, crisp, clean. They knew where their teammates were going to be. They made the passes with confidence. They were not only to the right place, but to the right person, but in the right position. So if they needed to shoot, the ball was off and they were going. Okay. Great night for Frazee, traveling on the road in this brutal Heart of Lakes Conference. Now, here we go, just getting the stats in for the Hawley Nugget boys. They were led tonight by Hayden Groney. It was questionable whether Hayden was going to play tonight. Game time decision, has not practiced since they played Breckenridge on Tuesday night. He ended up with 25 points and 2 fouls. Justin Koski followed it up. Big night offensively for Justin. 16 points. He fouled out. He ended up with a big night offensively. Alex Bratch had 4. Mason Groton, 7. Brady Groton, 4. Brevin Stowe, number 9. Oh, we got a shout out from Massachusetts from a Frazee fan. Thank you very much. Bryant Carlisle, 5 points and 2 fouls. Just a great night for the Frazee Hornets. A good night for Hawley. Not a win, but it was a good night. They played well. They played hard. This Heart of Lakes Basketball League, ladies and gentlemen, is brutal. They get after it. They play fast. They play hard. They play physical. We mentioned it before the game started. You're going to see the good, the bad, and the ugly tonight, and you're going to hear more of that as it goes on. So hang tight. We're going to try to get Coach Stoll back here in a short bit, and then we've got the Enbridge Energy Player of the Game to take care of on your Heart of Lakes Meets postgame show. Stay with us, guys. We got a few minutes left.
Community Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
The Hawley Education Foundation is a nonprofit organization focused on providing grants for classroom impact in the Hawley School District. The purpose of the foundation is to provide capital to advance, promote, and enhance educational programs for Hawley teachers and students. The foundation invites you to contribute by going to www.hawleyedfoundation.org and donating to the Hawley Education Foundation. Our students deserve the best, and with your donations, we can make that happen.
Okay, we're back in the gold mine, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Heart of Lakes Meets post-game show brought to you by Jason Stetz and his staff on Highway 9 North, just on the edge of Pelican Rapids. Thank you, Jason and family, for sponsoring the Hawley Nuggets on yourliveevent.com. We're in the playing the waiting game now for Coach Stoll. He'll be here shortly. So we're going to kick off the graphics a little bit here, change that to The Enbridge Energy Player of the Game tonight. We've got 2 on the side of Hawley tonight. Justin Koski with the big night offensively, 16 points. He fouled out, a lot of dirty work, pounding the boards, playing defense, knocking the ball out of bounds, some cross-body blocks, hip checks, whatever needs to get done down low. 6-footer, he's going to take after it. And he got the 16 points against the 6'7" and 6'5" Twin Towers from Frazee tonight. Also teaming up with Justin Koski as the other Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, junior guard Hayden Groney, number 5. He ended up with 25 points on the night. Hayden Groney was doubtful or questionable. It was a game-time decision. Had not practiced, like I mentioned, since Tuesday's game against Breckenridge, getting knocked out there on a collision under the basket. Banged his arm and his hand pretty good. And Hayden comes back, feels pretty good in warm-ups. Why not? And wouldn't you know it, he plays 100 miles an hour. He's flying all over the court. Just about went into the wall another time. I had about a 14-foot slide in the corner defensively, hustling up. I had a couple poke outs from the backside there. Just hustle on defensively. So we've got 2 T-shirts to give away, courtesy of Enbridge Energy Solutions. Work has begun to replace Line 3 and keep everyone safe. That's Enbridge's top priority. Robust COVID-19 safety rules have been established for Enbridge employees because we all want everyone home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. And once again, the community co-ops of Lake Park, Detroit Lakes, Monoman, Twin Valley, and Flum. Contact them for propane delivery for residential, commercial, and agricultural purposes. Community co-ops also offers bulk fuel and oil delivery. Natural gas may be available in your area. Contact community co-ops today, 218-238-5911. Heart of Lakes Meats, Enbridge Energy Solutions, and the community co-op. Partners bringing you the scoreboard for tonight. Okay, we're going to go back to a couple commercials here, and we're going to come back with Coach Stoa. I'll quit stumbling, and we'll just take a break. See you soon.
Nugget Sports Now with yourliveevent.com. More information from the Hawley School and Athletic Departments is featured on 106.5 KRJB each week. Join us for Hawley School News Thursdays at 1:15 on 106.5 KRJB. And the Hawley coaches are featured in the KRJB Coaches Corner program. It begins Saturdays at 9 a.m. The Hawley coaches are featured at approximately 10:45. Hawley School Athletics and Events with 106.5 KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Heart of Lakes Meats is a proud supporter of the Heart of Lakes Conference. Thanks to all Heart of Lakes school districts, coaches, and student athletes for their hard work and adaptability through this winter season. The future looks brighter knowing we can face challenges together. The best way out is always through, and we believe we will come out of these challenges strong. Heart of Lakes Meats is a USDA-inspected meat processing plant located in Pelican Rapids. We support our local farmers and community any way we can. Good luck to all Heart of Lakes Conference teams from Heart of Lakes Meats in Pelican Rapids.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
We're joined here on the Heart of Lakes Meats post-game show. There, we get the graphics right finally. All right. Coach Stoa sits down, takes a deep breath, lets out a groan. This
is 135 high.
It's the dog days, man. How you doing?
Tired of unforced turnovers. But I really was happy with, what was it officially in the second half? 13 minutes of the 18 or wherever we were at. Maybe it was even 15 of them. We could have turned it in at the end of the first half there when that stretch. 25, and then all of a sudden it was 42, 25, or 49, 25, whatever they had. I mean, it was one thing after another, and we weren't able to find our way back up the hill there for a while, but kids came out and battled in the second half, and I don't think the score is going to be indicative of how the second half was played. We got gassed, and the score got back up to the same difference, but I mean, what was it, down to 8?
We had it to 8.
Had it to 8, and then it was just, if I'm remembering right, I don't have a LeBron mind to remember play-by-play, but I'm pretty sure it was 3 unforced turnovers in a row.
Yeah, we talked about that in the pregame. You said we need to value the ball. We take advantage of every offensive possession. First half, some of the turnovers, just lazy passes.
Yep.
Not firing the ball, not just careless with the ball, doing exactly opposite of what you said you needed to do with the possession of the ball.
Right, and and a lot of it came down to we weren't reading the right guy. When you're looking to make a skip pass, you're not reading the guy in front of you, but you have to still be strong with him. You got to give him a head fake. You got to give him something or a pass fake to move him a little, but then, we're going to throw a skip to the wing. Well, if I'm going to throw a skip from wing to wing, I got to read the bottom forward in that 2-3 zone, or I've got to, I got to read a different guy, depending on the situation in the 1-3-1. And we were just rattled in some cases, and we weren't reading the play correctly. And then it just got to this spot where, yes, you know what? 6'7's pretty tall in there, and his wingspan's probably way more than 6'7. But second half, when we attacked and got paint touches, we found a lot better stuff. And Justin Koski played like he's 6'7", at his 6'1".
Impressive night.
Yeah, but again, he did it because that kid, if there's anything that kid is not, he is not a quitter. You've seen that in the fall. He is an absolute grinder that we will all wish was 6'4" and 215, because that's his mentality. And I thought that's how he came out and played in the second half. I loved what we got out of Bryant Carlisle tonight, especially in the second half, as he got extended minutes because of how he was playing and how others weren't. And then same thing true, Hayden really gutted it out tonight. I shouldn't say he gutted it out. His wrist felt fine, and we got to make sure that he's ready to go for Monday. But, I thought the way he played, it's never going to be perfect, defensively or offensively, but I thought he came out with the right mentality tonight to help lead us and to move the ball around.
For not knowing if he was going to play or start tonight, and not knowing until basically game time, till you said take your warm-up off, you're going to start, or you had that conversation.
Yep.
Once he knows he's playing, he's going 100 miles an hour. When he slid from about the corner of the volleyball court, almost banged his head on a hustle defensive play in the first half, that's Hayden. When he's out there, he's giving it all. This is the game he loves. I'm going to take it back a little bit when you're talking about reading the backside forward on that 2-3 defense, throwing a skip pass. Mm-hmm. Not only do you have to know that, but when you throw that pass, you're throwing that ball 30 feet, maybe 40 feet sometimes, and you don't put some authority on that ball, it's going to get picked.
Absolutely. And, and we talked about, there was 2 things we told the kids at halftime, nothing we hadn't told them before, but we told them that, Frazee's defense is built 100% off their athleticism. Okay?
Oh, my.
And that's what it is. And that is the most athletic Frazee team that I can remember. And I know I took a long break off, for a while, but they're super athletic. But they also gamble, and we did not throw the pass fakes. We did not control them with eyes or with that pass fake. And, and there's 2 great places to pass fake. I won't share that with everybody, but if anybody's listening, they can come ask me what those 2 are. I'll tell them. But we didn't do that enough. And because if you're going to play against an athletic gambling defense, you got to move them a little bit, and then there's going to be an alley that opens up. Another thing we told them is they weren't going to stop trying to score. There was going to be no conserving of the basketball or the clock, and so they took shots, and a lot of them early that really helped us, and then there was quite a few of them late that I'm not sure I would want a squad taking those shots, time and score, but you know what? They made shots, so credit to them.
Yeah, they're athletic. That's one of the things I noticed right away during their warm-ups. Their top 7 are good, but they got 5 kids throwing the ball through the hoop with authority on the dunks.
There's no rim grazers.
No, not a bit. Every one of them that went in was put down with intention. It's not all doom and gloom, though.
No.
Your kids played their tails off today. They made some mistakes, but when you're playing in the Heart of Lakes, you're going to have the good, the bad, and the ugly during every single game.
Yep.
And you just hope that your bad
Sometimes
and your ugly.
3 trips in a row, Coach.
Absolutely. Of course.
Yep.
But you just need to hope that your goods are going to overcome your bads and your uglies. No matter how many you have, you're hoping for more goods And I think we had more goods than uglies and bads tonight.
And we're still building. This is absolutely not a finished product. If it was a finished product, or go back to the win over Barnesville, or playing Perham tight like we did, having some big wins, and we keep telling the kids, if this is the highlight of our year, we're not gonna be we're not gonna be very happy at the end of it. Same thing here. I was really happy with the effort shown. I think we found ourselves a little bit more depth, even though we didn't go very deep tonight. But I think Bryant Carlisle has shown that he's fully ready to do the things that we need done on a varsity basketball court, and he's getting more and more comfortable offensively as another one of our undersized bigs, air quotes on bigs.
Big.
Hey, when we can throw those outside linebackers down low, right?
Well, you'll take it.
Yep. So no, but so we're finding more and more pieces. The mental side of the game is there for a lot of our kids. We've got to pick up some of the, as far as the basketball portion of it, we got to pick up some of the mental toughness right now and the body language pieces. And we tried to send some of those messages tonight during the second half and during the game. And then definitely we're honest with them upstairs. And Monday's a big day for us, because right now we're in a battle for hosting a playoff game with a handful of teams, and one of them Thief River. So we'll have to take ourselves up to the Brick House and play well to try to earn that spot hosting in the first round.
Yep. When your kids were coming back out at halftime with 5:33 still left on the clock, I was visiting with Dave Haugen at the halftime show, and anytime a halftime conversation lasts less than 4 minutes, it's short and sweet, it's honest, and it's to the point.
Yep. Yeah, there wasn't a ton to say. There weren't any X's and O's that we were going to hit them with. We thought it came back down to the intangibles that the last time we saw Frazee, and we felt like that was the bottom of the bottom for us this year. It comes down to our energy, our intensity, and our attitude when we're out there. And it was there early, but too much of our attitude and our intensity tonight was surrounded by how we were playing offense. And I know it's so much easier to play defense when offense is going well, but that can't be the mentality that you get in. There's going to be times where you just flat out got to make a stop on defense and transition back into offense and get something easy. And when they were rolling, we weren't getting any stops.
No, and basing your defense and your hustle off your offense, I carry that with me, and I pass that along to whether it's my own kids or kids that I see during the school day. Offense is fun, and it's flashy and showy. The defense and the hustle, that's the grit part. Yep. But it doesn't matter what you're doing offensively. You can always, 100% of the time, play defense and hustle.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. You control, we tell all the little kids, Noah sitting over here to my left when he was actually a little kid, control two things. We tell them at camp at all the time: control your attitude, control your effort, and that's defense. That's defense, and that's being a teammate, and it's finding those extra levels of mental toughness and togetherness that we're trying to get every day. And again, we're a work in progress. We're still super young. Our seniors are giving us everything that they have, and I'm very proud of them. But they are surrounded by guys that have more growing to do, and in all directions. And so we are looking to continue to build, and there's no wait till next year. We can do it right now. It's just we got to continue to find that potential and grind to get better.
That's one of the things that I like to talk with both coaches about in the pregame, is how brutal the HOL is. And brutal meaning it has the good, the bad, and the ugly many times during every game. But the separation of teams, top to bottom, that's a thin blue line. There's not a lot of gray area in between there.
No, we are what our record is, and in our league, we're on the bottom right now. But that's with a non-conference win over DGF, a win over Barnesville, up at Perham at halftime, which is something some of our, and it's not the same Perham teams of old, but that's something we hadn't
doesn't matter, still
done
Perham
for a while, but to be up there and have the right color on the side of the scoreboard and that goofy scoreboard they have, and to be up against Breck, we're making teams play, and we know that coming in every game. But when we had Vetter and Carlisle and Glad and Lawson and Cleveland and those guys, we still knew that it didn't matter what the record was of that opponent. You got to show up and play in our league, And you got to do that because everybody on the sidelines is putting in work and the kids are putting in work. And you know, and there's a part to it too. It's not necessarily all the time how good you are. It's who comes through the league at the same time you guys do. I mean, your football programs have left some really good teams behind them when you've been really good and been able to advance, but you have to work for it. I still, speaking of Frazee, I still am amazed at how hard that Frazee team played the last time you guys took the team to state. I mean, that was a hard-hitting, massive group of dudes, but they came through at the wrong time because you had bigger dudes, and one's playing in the league right now. So I mean, it's sometimes it just comes down to how that works out and who you come through with. And so right now, it's a senior-loaded league where 10 of the 15 all-conference guys from last year are all back, and they're all playing really well right now.
Isn't that something?
It's amazing.
Hey,
it's
you know what,
league.
Coach? Timing is everything. It is. It certainly is. You just alluded to that as well. And it goes, timing is everything for everybody all the time. And I want to thank you for your time. It's been a long week, my friend.
It has been. We got 3 more next week, but it's into playoffs. And you know what? Being in the gym keeps me out of trouble. So I'm okay being here.
This is my 3rd game of the week, too, in the gym. I hear you, man.
Yep.
I don't have the stress you have. I also have some technical difficulties from time to time. But, hey, man, truly enjoy your weekend. Try to get some rest. The sun will come up tomorrow. You can do some work on Sunday afternoon. You need a day off, buddy.
All right,
Take care of it.
Good. We're going to watch a little 3rd-grade girls basketball tomorrow morning. It's time to be dad.
There you go. Sounds good. You're good at that one, too. Take care, Coach. All right, that's head coach Nathan Stoa on our post-game show brought to you by Heart of Lakes Meats. Braden Aldinger on the assist with the camera operation, and Noah Nelson as statistician extraordinaire. Thanks for your help, guys. And with that, we will wrap up our Heart of Lakes Meats post-game show from the Gold Mine in Hawley. The final score on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard is Frazee over Hawley by a score of 89-70. It was a barn burner. Good night, all, and thanks for joining us for tonight's game. I'm Peter Natz, and we'll see you next time on YourLiveEvent.com.